Welcome to Shreveport, Louisiana, home to the 11th oldest bowl game in college football, the Radiance Technologies Independence Bowl. Bowl games are not only a reward for how you played in the regular season, but can be a springboard into next year as well. As we'll see a squad from the Big Ten, the Iowa Hawkeyes, taking on a team from the Big 12, the Arizona Wildcats. For EA Sports College Football, I'm Reese Davis, David Pollack, and Jesse Palmer with me. Guys, it's time to get it going. Kickoff team on the field, ready to start this postseason classic. He'll bring it out. It's Patterson. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. The Wildcats offense will take the first swing of the game. And here he comes, and you may think that you can take a wide receiver out of the game plan, but Jesse, with this guy, he sort of believes, I'm him. I'm the dude.
Yeah, and he gives defensive coordinators nightmares, too. I swear, when you watch this guy's highlight tape, man, he scares you to death with his speed. He can take the top off the defense. He can change the game, David, on any given play.
And so how many different ways can I continue to give him touches? You know, they're going to split him out wide. I'd hand him the football. I'd throw it to him quick. I'd throw it to him deep. This is a playmaker that will be featured.
From the shotgun, the inside give. Defense closed down quickly after a gain of 3. They'll mark it at the 32. Got 3 on first down. It's 2nd and 7. Looking to throw, it's Fafita. He's got his man. Finally pulled down, but not before moving the chains for a first down. The Wildcats look to keep this drive humming. He'll come out throwing on first down. Quickly to the tight end. And a good job of coverage by that defense, just a short pickup. Here comes the offense on 2nd down. They'll give it to the back. That play just never had a chance. They knock him down for a loss of 5. They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. On 3rd down, he drops to throw. Caught in the backfield, it's Patterson. And he's not going to make it. The defense denying him the first down. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. He's able to pick his way for just a bit, but he'll be stopped at the 18. Good job by the punt team. So Iowa's offense will have its first possession of the game. Here are our impact players for this game, and it goes beyond executing an assignment to make an impact in the game.
Yeah, obviously we were talking to both coaching staffs this week, and we asked them who needs to step up and play well. They immediately pointed to these guys right here. They are the key for their respective teams.
Yeah, and they don't always show up in the box score, but these are the guys and the leaders. These are the guys getting everybody organized and have to play well for their team to succeed.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. The give to the right. And he was fortunate not to lose yardage on that play, able to wedge it back to the line of scrimmage. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. They stop him cold, maybe gets a yard to the 34. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. Looking to pass, it's McNamara. And the pressure gets to him. Down goes the quarterback.
And a great job by the defense, dropping in zone coverage, all eyes on the quarterback, taking away the options, and then finally the pass rush gets home, gets him on the ground.
The Hawkeyes will try to pin them back with the punt. Getting our first look of the afternoon at the punter. Hauls it in, looking for space. And he'll work his way on the return out to the 35-yard line before he stops. Arizona has it back, the offense coming out to bear down. They just didn't quite find the rhythm on that last drive, Jesse. They had to punt it.
I think they got to be more physical, David. I think up front they got to do a better job getting blocks and establishing this running game.
And how easy does football become if you're the more physical team? If you can threaten the run and then run play action, it opens up the whole offense at your disposal.
Pretty good effort on that one to work his way up to the 42. Ball is at the 42-yard line, close to 4-down territory. Here's 3rd and short. Trying to get the edge with a quick touch pass. And they'll move the chains and get it to the 47-yard line. Arizona comes out with another 1st down. Looking to move it through the air. He's going to throw deep right side. And it falls incomplete, but that could have been disastrous. A defender was right there. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on 2nd down. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. They line up, and it is a long way to the sticks from here. Unloads it left. And this is going to be incomplete on 3rd. Arizona runs out the punt team. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Makes the catch, and now looking for just a little bit of daylight. Iowa has the ball back on offense. They hope to be able to cash in on this drive, David, after having to punt it last time.
Yeah, and I think this offense needs to start it with the first play. You need to be successful and productive on that first play, and it gets you in less predictable situations.
No doubt, too. Don't you just feel like there's a little bit more sense of urgency on this drive? It just feels like they've got to be able to put some points up on the board.
He's brought down solid. Pick up a little bit short of the 1st down. Fast motion from the offense. Looking to throw, it's McNamara. Got his man on the right. And they wrap him up, but not before he's got enough for the 1st down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Off the play fake on 1st down. Finds his man, it's Johnson. And he'll ramble to the 34 before he's finally knocked down. They built this offense around finding mismatches and just get the ball in the back and let him do his thing.
Yeah, it didn't have to be long down the field like it threw it right near the line of scrimmage, but you know I got a guy, when he gets in space, he can make big plays happen. Nice decision by the QB.
Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on who to block. And the Hawkeyes want to pick up the tempo. Quarterback on the keeper. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Got a little work done on 1st down. Now back to the line. From the gun, the ground game. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. 3rd down conversions are a huge stat, and this one would be a doozy if they can pull it off. He's looking to throw. Wide open downfield. And he almost ran away from everybody on that one. A huge pickup on that play. Off the bootleg, wants to throw it. Pocket starts to collapse. And the pass rush is effective, and they tackle him at the 19.
And that is a huge play for the defense. Offense has it in your red zone. You're trying to knock them out of field goal range. The only way you do that is by creating negative plays, and they get the sack.
That last play, the kind of thing that can mess up a really good drive. It's 2nd and 17. Got some room, headed to the goal line. And they'll knock him down. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a 1st down without scoring. 3rd down. Going for 6. And it's caught. Touchdown, Hawkeye.
And what a nice start for this offense. The throw game getting working, getting the touchdown pass. This quarterback getting a little bit of confidence. This passing game getting in a rhythm. Nice start for this offense.
With the extra point, they get the first 7 of the game. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. On the run from inside his own 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Arizona sending the offense onto the field. That last drive won't go on the highlight reel after ending in a punt. They'd like to be more productive this time, David.
And I think this offense has to be a little bit more balanced. Find a little balance between the run, Jesse, and working in that pass.
And I think, too, David, it's just going to take a spark. It just takes one play to get this thing picked up and going.
Found a little bit of running room, knocked down at the 24 after a pickup of 4. Boy, could they use a conversion on 3rd and short from their own 24. They move the tight end all over. They'll try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. He'll have the first down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stops.
And I just love when guys know exactly where the sticks are. You could tell, ran with purpose, finished through the sticks, and got just enough for the first down.
And a nice job up front, too, right? Good communication. Everybody knew where they had to go, hat on a hat, work the double teams, and get some push.
Nowhere to run on that one. He loses 4 on the carry. Couldn't get him blocked on that last one. Now it's 2nd and 14. Leaves it with the running back. Rumbles ahead for a pickup of 5 to the 29. Ball's at the 29. Defense can taste getting off the field. It's 3rd and long. Looking for a man. It's Fafita. Fires to the middle. Got his man downfield. They convert on 3rd down as he gets it to the 46-yard line.
Well, we know this guy is special, and because of that, his quarterback is looking to him on critical down and distances. There on that 3rd down, there was no question. It wouldn't have mattered if he was single covered, double covered, man, zone. That's where he was going with it, and the big-time playmaker outside picks up the first.
They'll throw it on 1st down. Finds the tight end. He knew exactly where he wanted to go with that one, and they've got enough for the first down. And the Wildcats come to the line with a new set of downs. He's looking to throw it. He's right on target. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, and still short of the first down. Got the completion on the last play. Still some work to do on 2nd down. They're going to run it. Brought to the ground, but not before getting enough for the first down.
And here we go. If you're an offense, you got to get that ground game going so you can have some balance, and then you give it to your quarterback, Palmer, and let him make some plays down the field later on.
Yeah, exactly. And coming into this game, this offense knew they were going to have to some way, somehow, at least establish a semblance of a running game for exactly what you just said. You got to be able to use play-action pass later in this game to get some explosive plays down the field. And it's a play like that that we just saw, which can help them get that going.
From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he was able to get away from one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. Movement here from the tight end. Trying to pick it up on the ground. And he'll be taken down, but he does have enough for the first down. New set of downs right on the doorstep for this offense. He'll pull it on the read. He steps and powers and works his way. They finally get him down at the 2. Offense trying to pay it off on 2nd and goal. Trying to pound it in. They keep feeding him in this running game, and the defense is having none of it, and it's been that way all day. They'll put the tight end in motion. They'll run it here on 3rd and goal. And this one will be stopped for no gain. 4th and goal from the 2. Can they finish this drive? They'll run it. Will not there. A 4th down stop. Shadow of the goal post coming 1st and 10. Hold on, just looking for reading room. Go to the ground. A strong tackle from the junior. They'll run it out of the shotgun. Didn't find much room. He'll pick up a couple out to the 5. This play can make a world of difference in momentum. 3rd and short, backed up inside your own 5. Didn't have much of a choice, just had to throw that one away. It'll be 4th down. The Hawkeyes send out the punt unit. This will be the 2nd time they've had to kick it away. Sometimes avoiding disaster is the best thing. The punter just gets it out of there. Arizona has it back, the offense coming out to bear down. On that last drive, 4th and goal didn't exactly work out. They really need to pay it off this time, Jesse.
And they were so anxious and eager to get back on the field. They know they left points on the board. They let that one get away from them. They look like they are pumped up and ready to go here, Dave.
And listen, it was a good drive, so you got to remember that. But they got to realize, I got to get points. When I get in those areas, I got to capitalize. When they wanted a touchdown last time, this drive, they can go make it happen.
3rd and long, and he'll try to throw for it. Intercepted. And they'll close in on him after a good return on the interception.
I love when people start to understand what we're doing defensively. If they're going to pass the football and that's where they're going to live, well, I'm going to live and dime. I'm going to bring more defensive backs on the field so I can cover more of these speed guys that they have out there. Great job by the defensive back, breaking on the football, making the INT, making the DC look very smart.
Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. They'll have another opportunity to extend this lead after punting last time, David.
And it's important to put that punt behind you. It's over. Let it go. Get back to what you were doing that built this lead.
Yeah, and defense, obviously, they won a few downs that last drive, so you got to put them on their heels here. Maybe mix up a few personnel groupings and try to show them some pictures they haven't seen yet.
And he has a solid gain before the defense models him up. They think there's room to run to the right here. And just wedges it ahead a bit before he's brought down. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. Using the quick game. Putting together a real scoring threat here as they pick up the 1st down at the 36. To throw, it's McNamara. Finds his tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the 1st down. Still some work to do after that last completion at 2nd down. Now the play fake. Throws for the tight end. Got his man. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop. Fires to the end zone. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. Going to work in the red zone. They can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Out of the shotgun, they go to the ground. And the defense holds firm. No pickup at all on that play. They'd love to pick up this 3rd down and get a fresh set with 1st and goal. Looking to the end zone. And he will take it in. Touchdown, Iowa!
And this offense right now, they're doing some damage through the air. That's now their 2nd passing touchdown. They thought coming into this game they were going to have some matchups on the perimeter of the field that they could take advantage of, and they've done that so far here today.
Getting set for the point after. And the extra point makes it 14-0. They march 58 yards for the touchdown on that one. And they top it off with a 14-yard pass for the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone, it's Patterson. Rolling the dice to bring it out of the end zone did not work out as he stopped at the 13. Arizona sending the offense onto the field. To say this has been a slow start is a bit of an understatement, and they really need to get it going here, Jesse.
That's right. The opponent, they're firing on all cylinders right out of the gate. Offensively for this unit, they've been slow and struggling. They need an explosive play to wake themselves up.
Yeah, and it's just the 1st quarter, so it's not the end of the world. You've seen slow starts, but you got to continue to pick and pick and pick until you find that play or that scheme that you can use against this defense.
Looking to move the chains. They throw it complete to the left. He'll have the first down as he gets it to the 28-yard line before he stopped. The give to the back. Knocked down after getting 6 all the way out to the 34-yard line.
Coaches always harp about staying ahead of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Got 6 on first down. Now a lot of options on 2nd and 4. The give to the running back from the shotgun. Stuffed almost in his tracks, but strong enough to pick up 1 to the 35. These are the types of plays where offenses impose their will. 3rd and short from the 45. Makes his connection. Solid work and execution there. They'll have a first down as they mark it at the 40.
It's tough on the defense there. 3rd down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
That's the end of the quarter, and Iowa is on top. They largely dominated this first quarter as indicated by the stats. Just about ready to get things started here in the second. We'll see if they continue to flex that muscle. Here's the handoff. A run up the middle is stopped for no gain. Got stuffed on first down. It's 2nd and 10. Off the play fake. He's going to let one fly down the middle. And it goes through his hands. Oh, he had an explosive play right there for the taking, but couldn't reel it in. On 3rd down, going up top. Grabbed in the middle. It's Burnett. Good pickup there as he gets the first down. They'll mark him at the 48. Out of the gun, the inside handoff, looking for a crease. I get it that the game is the primary thing about going to a bowl, but there's so many festivities surrounding it. Jesse, what do you remember about something you experienced?
There was a lot of pageantry when I think back to the bowl games I played in.
And he'll run it into the end zone. Touchdown, Arizona! I tell you, when this drive started, the defense thought they had them in a hole. Not anymore. What a performance.
And I really like the play calling by the offensive coordinator on that last drive. That was a nice mixture of running and throwing and getting different players involved. Really nice job, very poised in that play calling, and it showed up with a touchdown.
PAT unit on the field. And after the extra point, they've cut the lead in half, down 14-7. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. Coming out with it, it's Johnson. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. Iowa has the ball back on offense. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
There's a lot of pressure, too, on this offense to have to execute at a high level. They've got to score points, David, but they can't go too fast because their defense right now is tied.
And I think that's the difficulty being a play caller. Like, I have to balance all of those things. My defense is a little bit tired. I can't put on the field, but I got to be aggressive because this is a back-and-forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be 2nd down. Couldn't connect on first down, now back to the air. And they get the sack just like that.
And everybody knows when you're running that play action, that fake has to be great. Everybody has to bite it for it really to work. Defense didn't bite it, didn't bite the bait, went after the quarterback, got him on the ground.
I'm not positive, but that first down marker might be in the next county. On 3rd and long, he's going to have to turn one loose downfield. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf. And the Hawkeyes decide to punt it away. put a stop to that return right at the 30-yard line. Arizona has it back, the offense coming out to bear down. How about that last drive? Just carved him up in the air, David.
Yeah, and how about that quarterback? You gave him the ball, and he delivered the goods. Great job taking apart the defense, Jesse, on that last drive.
He really did, David. I mean, that was a masterclass in just reading coverage and being accurate.
And he's able to bounce off one tackle, but still not a whole lot of running room. Will they keep it on the ground again here on third down? They'll try to get it through the air. Fires to the wideout. And they'll miss the connection here on third down. Wildcats will have to send out the punt team. He's going to try to flip the field with this one. They'll get him down at the 21-yard line. The coverage team able to stop him right there. They come to the line for the first play of the drive, snapping it from the 21. They'll run the RPO and throw it right. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground cover to pick up the first. Back to throw, it's McNamara. Get it out on the screen. And they wrap him up, but not before he gets enough on the catch for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Coming out on first down with the play fake. Good job to toss that ball out of bounds and avoid the loss. Ball still on the 34 after the incompletion. Let's see if they throw it again on 2nd and 10. Finds his target down the middle. And they finally haul him down, but not before the good catch and run. The Hawkeyes are moving quickly down the field. Leaves it with the back. They'll pick up 4, 2nd and 6 coming. Kept it on the ground on first down, now back to the line. The run from the shotgun. And a decent gain there before the defense makes the stop. Will they keep it on the ground again here on third down? Looking to throw for it. Just a short pass to the tight end. Now with a great opportunity as they pick up the first down. They got it at the 40.
Well, they pick up the first against zone coverage. The biggest key there is the quarterback understanding that A, it's zone, but B, what kind of zone is it? Is it one high safety? Is it two high safeties? And then you know instinctively where your best throw, where your highest percentage completion is based on what type of zone coverage it's going to be.
On the move at the 30. And it is a chunk play, a huge gain on that one before the defense brings it to an end.
One of the things I love about this offense, Reese, is they have tons of speed. They like to try to get the ball going east-west. That time they generate a huge play going to the right side.
And the defense either not fast enough to fit or got knocked out of the fit.
Yeah, they got to do a better job containing that as this game goes on. They got to funnel the football back to the middle of the field.
Now from inside the red zone. Let's it fly. Almost intercepted. They took a shot on first down and just about turned the thing over. They'll give it to Johnson. Spins away from the defense. Gets it into the end zone, but wait a minute. We'll have to check out the laundry on the field. We'll repeat the previous down, but this time the offense has 10 more yards it has to cover. They'll leave it with him.
All right, well, the offense here, they're trying to get this run game established. They obviously don't break off a long run there, but they're just trying to find their footing at this point.
On third and long, he has to throw for it. Deep shot for the end zone. And he can't quite make the connection as he was trying to pay off this red zone opportunity. They'll send out the kicker to try to salvage this drive. It's good, and that was dead solid perfect. And that will extend their lead even further. putting up the field goal. They're set to kick it away. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Arizona sending the offense onto the field. The deficit here is just 10 points, David, so a chance to answer here.
Plenty of time left in this football game. No need to panic. This offense just has to put a couple drives together. And listen, the defense will get this back and get some stops, Palmer, and get you the football back.
And I think here too, David, you have an opportunity to keep the pressure on the opponent. Yeah, they just went down and scored, but you score here, and this game's still tight. You keep their feet to the fire, so an opportunity here to keep applying that pressure.
He's taking the shot. Snatches it on the run. And he was off to the races, and he gets it to the 45.
And the quarterback knew exactly where he wanted to go with the football, had time, spins the ball deep. Nice job by this offense, understanding what the defense is giving them and creating the explosive play.
Arizona right back to the line. Hand off from the shotgun. Not a whole lot of room there. 3 yards maybe, 2nd and 7. Stuck with a running game on 1st down. Now here they come again. Wants to throw. It's Fafita. Pressure is effective from the defense. They knock him down just behind the midfield stripe at the 48.
When it's a play-action pass, that quarterback, he really has to sell the fake. He can't tell his offensive lineman's getting beat right away while he's selling the fake. He had no shot.
A 3rd and long coming up here. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Unloads to the wideout. Can't make the connection on 3rd down thanks to that tough, hard-nosed pass defense, and now it's 4th down. No return possible on this one. It goes out of bounds, and they'll mark it right around the 30-yard line. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. So last time, David, they ate up some clock, ran a bunch of plays, but settled for the field goal.
Yeah, but they're still up for these, and I like where I'm at. If I'm on offense right now, my job is to put another long drive together, eat more clock, and get another score.
Just got to be better in the red zone this time around. When they get down close to the goal line, you need better execution to put a touchdown on the board here.
And that is good versatility there, and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. Wants to throw on 3rd down. Flying down the left side. He's at the 10. And he got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Hawkeye!
When these offenses get in a rhythm, they're hard to stop. Already up early, got a short field, take advantage of it too, get another touchdown. This offense is doing whatever they want to do and having a lot of success.
Lining up for the PAT. And with the extra point, they now have a 3-possession lead at 17. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And the score comes courtesy of an explosive play in the passing game from 60 yards out. He'll bring it out. It's Patterson. Nothing wrong with the touchback, and they wish they had one right now, but he stopped at the 9-yard line. Little touch pass to the receiver. And maybe he'll get back to the line of scrimmage, but no more than that. Line getting set on 2nd down. From the gun, running back gets to give. At the 20, he's got space. That is exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
I bet that running back's eyes got so big when he gets that handoff going to the right and he sees the huge holes. Yes, please.
The defense just didn't flow quickly enough. All of the blockers had leverage on their men.
Man, that defensive line has to get off the ball a little bit better, get some penetration to stop that outside run.
Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. Oh, he drops the football. He had it right down the gut of the field. Instead, it'll be second down. He'll do it himself. They'll give him a couple that leaves him with 3rd and 8. They're about to wear this punter out. He's already been out 4 times, staring at a 5th if they can't move the chains. And they wanted it all on 3rd down, but now dealing with 4th down. Arizona runs out the punt team. They've been busy out there to punt for the 5th time today. Signals for the fair catch and hauls it in just shy of the 30. Iowa has the ball back on offense. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Going to the ground. Defense there to stop him after a 2-yard gain to the 31. After picking up a couple at 2nd and 8. They feed him again. Not a lot of daylight. He gets 1 to the 32. Now facing a 3rd and long. To the air, it's McNamara. Got his man. And it's a 1st down. They'll mark it at the 44. And the Hawkeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They're looking for an advantage to the right. Still running at the 40. And this defense's head is spinning. He gets it down to the 27.
I love that play call. This offense is going to run the football. They're not just going to do it between the tackles, but they're going to attack you outside. You saw that with that handoff. They get to the right. They get him in space using his speed. Good play call.
The Hawkeyes want to crank the tempo. Off the play fake on 1st down to throw. I don't think that's the way they drew it up. Incomplete. They'll line up for a 2nd down play. The play action fake. Throws to the wideout. He makes a grab. He'll be stopped just short of the end zone, but they'll have it 1st and goal.
Man, this offense is so dangerous, Reese. They've got dudes all over the field that can make plays. There's a big gainer in the pass game.
You get a chunk of yards like that, now the defense is really on its heels. And the Hawkeyes trying to cash it in on 1st and goal. They'll try to get it in with the run. And he takes it in for the score. Touchdown, Iowa!
No secret about line up in goal line formation. I'm going to run the ball down your throat. My guys are more physical than you. 6 points on the play.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. About to kick it off after punching it in for the touchdown. Fielded in the end zone. It's Patterson. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Arizona has it back. The offense coming out to bear down. They face a pretty tall mountain here, Jesse, down 24, but if they're going to climb it, this is a good time to start.
Sense of urgency's got to be big right here. You just get the feeling at this point of the game, David, they've got to score on this drive. Obviously, their defense needs to get stops, but at this point, offensively, they've got to execute much better.
They got to be super aggressive. Down 24, you're going to need 3 touchdowns, 3 two-point conversions, everything to kind of go your way. So fast and throwing the football.
Making a play like that to open the drive can really get the momentum going. 1st down from the 43. They'll ride the running back and leave it with him. And he'll find enough running room to get it just short of midfield at the 49. 6-yard pickup on 1st down leaves him with 2nd and 4. To the air, it's Fafita. Fires to the wideout. And you'd like to think this sophomore wouldn't make a habit of trying to force passes into double coverage like that. From the gun on 3rd down. He's got the tight end. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. He leaves it with his back. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice game before the defense is able to stop him. Good spot after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3. Coming after him. Just gets rid of it to the running back underneath. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the first down before he's dragged to the ground.
Nice job by the running back catching the football and understanding where the first down marker was. I got to go get that first down. He did a nice job of it.
They'll start this one from the 29 on first down. Wide out in motion. Receiver on the move gets the touch pass. Well, guys, bowl season is here. Always fun to get these non-traditional matchups that you don't see regularly. What do you guys remember about playing in a bowl?
I think you remember all the moments throughout the season, throughout your career, and then it's the last time that you ever get these group of individuals together. You say goodbye to so many people, and it's kind of bittersweet, but always fun, Jesse, to dance with your boys one last time. But another thing, too, I love the swag bags, personally. I love getting the gifts.
Yeah, I mean, to me, David, really, it was thinking about the tradition and history of these bowl games. I think that's one of the best things about college football. We're in an era today where bowl games don't matter as much as they did back when you and I played, but...
Pulls it in the end zone. Touchdown, Wildcats!
Man, nice job getting the passing game going. This is big, man. Going to the half, and listen, I know you're trailing, but building some momentum. Maybe this second half we keep airing the football out, cutting into this deficit, and who knows what the heck will happen.
On to attempt the try. And with the extra point, they're down 31-14. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And he takes this from inside the 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. Wasting no time throwing on this drive. And the defense had that one well covered, just a short gain there. This offense has a 2nd down play. Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing. Couldn't find his man last time, and that leaves him with a 3rd and 6. Dropping back, it's McNamara. Out of the backfield, he's open. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. The Hawkeyes will line it up on 1st and 10. He wants to throw. The sure hands, it's Lachey. How about this backer in pass coverage and bringing the big hit stick with him, too? He wants to throw it again. And that's going to be incomplete. A lot of contact on the play, but no flags. It'll be 3rd down. Trying to pick up a 1st down. They turn to the passing game on 3rd and short. And this senior quarterback a little too bold there, and he's lucky he didn't get picked off throwing into double coverage. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. And you make the stop, and that is exactly what you want out of your punt cover unit. Arizona sending the offense onto the field. Boy, they've been caught in a buzzsaw here in the first half, but maybe a chance to carry some momentum. It's complete. A huge pickup. Big gain on that one as he stepped out of bounds with a 1st down.
Well, it didn't take long for this guy to leave his impact in the game, guys. With that catch, this guy's already over 100 yards in the game, and we're not even done the first half.
Now a 1st down from the 45-yard line. He's going to pass. Receiver looks it in. It's complete. A timeout is called as this offense tries to find a way to get more points on the board before the half. 2nd down coming up. He's looking to throw. Snags it over the middle. And he's brought down after a nice gain.
Well, this defense is being challenged challenged in this secondary in particular. And I know a DB made the tackle there, but we're only in the second quarter, and already this quarterback has over 200 yards passing.
Down to the 26-yard line and a first down. Back to throw, it's Fafita. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball. Last play didn't go as planned. Now 2nd and 10 from the 26. This one's complete. And he's able to shed one tackle and gets a pretty good pickup. There's a timeout on the field. Tight game here late in the first half. Arizona has it in the red zone. On 3rd and short, they'll try to throw for it. And he's going to score. Touchdown, Wildcats.
And I tell you what, that passing touchdown, man, that should spark this whole team. Like, the comeback is more than on now. Like, they got the touchdown. They cut into the lead. You want to get a stop and go into the half, get all the juices, all the excitement, and be like, listen, the passing game's rolling. We got this. The comeback's in full effect.
He'll try to tack on one more. And the extra point is good, but they still trail 31-21. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And the score comes on a 17-yard throw for the touchdown. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Iowa has the ball back on offense. This has been a track meet running up and down the field so far, Jesse.
It's amazing for this offense, right? Score a touchdown, go try to get a rest on the sideline. It feels like you blink and you're right back on the field having to go score another one, David. It just feels like it's going to be that kind of game.
Well, so which defense can kind of change their identity a little bit, get more aggressive? You're giving up yards and touchdowns anyways. Who can get aggressive and maybe create a turnover?
That's going to wrap up the first half here, and now we join Kevin with the halftime update.
Reese, I myself have been in Shreveport to call the Independence Bowl. What a fantastic experience, and we've had ourselves a fun first half. The passing game for both sides has been outstanding. On point, unrelenting. They've excelled in the short game, the intermediate game, and especially on the deep ball. All in all, a thrilling display of offensive firepower, and these defenses have a lot to discuss here at halftime. With that said, let's send it back to Reese and the guys for the conclusion of the Independence Bowl.
He'll bring it out. It's Johnson. He stopped at the 23, a couple yards short of where he would have been with a touchback. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. Starting this third quarter on the ground. Getting that push, a pickup of 4 out to the 26. Solid pickup of 4 on first down. It's 2nd and 6. He'll keep it himself. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32. Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep this drive alive. He's got an open man. He's loose. He's at the 10. And he slipped through the crowd, and he'll house it. Touchdown, Hawkeye!
How about that second receiving touchdown of the ball game? Find ways to get your athletes the ball. They'll do the rest. That's number 2. They better start playing some better defense. Number 3 is coming soon.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the extra point will tack another one onto this lead. Quick strike offense on that 3-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with a big play. 68 yards on the touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. On the move, it's Conley. Maybe picked up a couple. He's down at the 24. Arizona in a hurry. Looking for a man. It's Fafita. Got his man quickly. And a good job in coverage there as they stop it after just a few. Third down, and this offense is already in a world of trouble. They could really use a conversion, not to mention multiple scores. He's got it down the middle. And boy, is he close to that first down, maybe just a couple of inches short. Fourth down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Fair catch, called for and made. Iowa has the ball back on offense. Power football with the run. Defense not budging. He's still able to get 2 to the 29. Picked up 2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. Wide receiver shows motion. They'll go right back to him. Stopped after a pickup of 4. Good run to get it out to the 34. It's third down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. Wants to go up top. Quick strike complete. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
Defense is about feeling out the offense and what they like to do. What are they going to do third and short, third and medium, third and long? So far, the offense is winning. Defense is going to need to make some adjustments.
And the Hawkeyes with the 1st and 10. Hands it off. At the 45 on his way. Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down. Looking to move it through the air. Fires to the big fella.
A nice job by the defense there tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense is going to try to find him in the passing game in a lot of different situations. That time, perfect coverage, and nice job bringing the big guy down. Not easy to do.
They get him on the ground at the 33, but not before he picks up 6. On 3rd and short, they'll go to the power running game. He's knocked down in the backfield. He'll lose a couple. Now on 4th down, they'll send out the field goal unit. The official says no good. Had a chance to make this lead 20, but we're still sitting on a 17. Arizona has it back, the offense coming out to bear down. Last time, David, it was 1-2-3 kick.
The last drive, that 3 and out, sometimes that puts your defense in a bad spot, and you got to get a drive together here so you don't wear the defense out.
I just think, David, too predictable with that last drive. They got to do something here to get this defense on their heels.
They line up with some serious work to do if they want to convert this one. Trying to move the sticks on 3rd down through the air. And it falls incomplete, and the offense is lucky to have it. Defender right there, almost had it in his grasp. 4th down, and the punt team sends it the other way. Hauls it in at the 25. That's a perfect example of not settling for a fair catch. Pick up whatever yardage you can and help out the offense. Wide receiver now comes in motion. He'll start this drive firing. He's got his man. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. Picked up some yardage with that completion, now 2nd down. The give to the tailback. The Hawkeyes get enough for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Wants to throw on 1st down. Unloads to the wideout. Complete to the left. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down.
Yeah, and Palmer, I don't know what his grade's going to be, but hitting over 400 yards on the day, I think coaches are going to be pretty impressed with the day this young man had.
No doubt. And I think for defensive coordinators moving forward now, you're going to be charged with having to find answers to try to slow this guy down. Today, we've seen this defense try blitzing, zone coverage, man coverage. They've mixed up personnel. None of it has worked. This guy has carved them apart.
You know they'd love to convert this third down after missing a field goal on the last drive. And the pass is intercepted. And they'll drag him down after a good return on the interception.
And defensive backs, you think, don't have good hands. The big fella shows it. How about that defensive back going up and getting the interception? Nice job breaking up the football. You say that's why you play defense, because you don't have hands? Yeah.
Arizona sending the offense onto the field. The last time we saw this offense, we had to look quick. It was a 3-and-out, Jesse.
They just had no rhythm in that last drive. So someone's going to have to step up and make a play, David, and get this thing going.
Yeah, let's find some juice. Find your guy. Find those plays that you know you can run inside out, forward, backwards. Get some first downs. Get some positive momentum.
Caught in the backfield, it's Conley. He's there to make the stop, and they threw it in reverse, losing yardage on that play. In the gun, looking to throw on third down. And that one's incomplete. They weren't just trying to move the chains. They were trying to move the scoreboard. Instead, it's fourth down. No return coming here as he signals for the fair catch and makes it right around the 30-yard line. They'll get this drive started from the 29. Motion from the offense. Handoff to the single back. Crosses the 40. Knocked down at the 44, but he got 15 on that one. You open a drive like that, and the entire playbook opens up on first down from the 44. Grabbed in the backfield. It's Gill. He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. On second down, he'll let it fly. Oh, he's going to try to get it all here. And it slips through his fingers, incomplete. That would have been a huge gain if he could have squeezed it. Dropping back, it's McNamara. He's got his man. They'll move the chains. Good execution on third down. They've got it at the 41. Running back searching for a hole. Able to scrounge 3 yards out of that one somehow. It's 2nd and 7. Win with the running game on first down, now back at it. The give to the back. Really nice stop there from this senior leader. From the 36, a third to take 2 plays to get the first. The snap sets up to throw. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down. Here comes the field goal unit as they'll try to take the 3. And it's right down the boulevard. And now the lead is even bigger.
How nice is it as a head coach to have a kicker like this? It makes these decisions on fourth down so much easier. Just strut him out there and let him stroke it through the uprights.
Lead just keeps getting fatter, and this kickoff team doing a little running. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Arizona has it back, the offense coming out to bear down. Gonna run it. It's Conley. Defense there to stop him after a gain of 1 to the 22. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. They'll go right back to it. Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line. And this offense can ill afford to come up empty on this drive, already trailing by multiple possessions. They'll try to pick it up on the ground. Still on his feet at the 45. They make the stop, and this running game moves the chains as they get the first down.
Yeah, and listen, this guy's had a good day. I know they're trailing and they need to put some drives together, but I also wouldn't abandon him because he's had such a monster day and he's been the bright spot so far for this offense.
That, friends, is a busted play. Incomplete. Couldn't get anything done on first down. Now 2nd and 10 from the 46. They go to the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that one. Now trying to keep this drive alive on 3rd and long from the 45. Looking downfield, it's Fafita. Throws to the wideout. And the 3rd down pass is incomplete. The Wildcats will have to send out the punt team. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. They had this thing in a hammerlock at halftime, and now they are really ratcheting up the pressure, David.
And I tell you what, this offense doesn't have to change a thing, Paul. They've done what they want in the first half and starting off the second half in the same fashion.
And I like how they're letting different guys get involved, too. They've got so many different playmakers all over the field.
Trying play action. That ball was nearly intercepted. They'll live to tell about it. 3rd down coming up. Trying to pick up a first down. On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And they couldn't hold off the heat, and he goes down with a sack.
I think if you're the head coach here, it's a bit of a mixed reaction to your passing attack so far in this game. You put up a bunch of yards throwing the football, you've lit up the scoreboard, but you've also given up 4 sacks. Pass protection has been a problem so far in this game.
And the Hawkeyes will line up to punt it away. They may have to pay him overtime. He's punting for the 5th time today. Another punt on the way. Got to make sure those hammies and glutes all activated. Don't want any muscle pulls from overuse. And the returner will be knocked down. Arizona sending the offense onto the field. Their drive chart is starting to look a little monotonous. Punt, 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 David.
And their defense is starting to get a little frustrated, too. They just keep putting me back on the field, possession after possession. Jesse, this offense needs to get their heads out of their you-know-whats.
The punter's on the sideline with the oxygen mask right now. He's been playing so much. He's not used to this. This offense, they just got to stay on the field. They've got to put a drive together and get some balance going, running and throwing the ball.
To the air, it's Fafita. Completes it in the middle. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down. The Wildcats come to the line with a new set of downs. The quarterback flips it ahead quickly to the receiver. The defense wouldn't let him loose, and even though it's a completion, they lost yardage. Last play was a near disaster, now dealing with 2nd and 13. He's looking to throw. Complete to the left. Oh, look out, there he goes! And he'll take it all the way. They couldn't bring him down. Touchdown, Arizona! This is like a baseball pitcher they can't miss. He is just pounding, pounding, pounding the strike zone.
It just gets in the zone, right? You can't miss. You've seen quarterbacks get like that no matter what they do. They're on fire. They're hitting the receivers. And listen, that's also on the defense. The defense has to do a better job making him feel uncomfortable, changing what they're doing in coverage so he's a little bit confused. You can't just let him pick you apart.
Lining up to add another. Bangs it through for an extra point. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish with a huge play in the passing game, covering 66 yards to the end zone. He'll return it. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. Iowa has the ball back on offense. They still have the lead here, Jesse, but this would be a good time to put together a drive.
You're right, Reese. You can't rest easy right now. You just watch the opponent drive down the field and score a touchdown of their own, so you've got to answer that here. Your playmakers better step up.
And I don't know what it is about momentum. In all the locker rooms and all the years, coaching, everything, you can't quantify it, you can't measure it. And the momentum has swung to the other side. You've got to get it back.
That pass is incomplete, and they're probably fortunate that it wasn't knocked free for a fumble. It's caught. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the change. With the first down, they'll put it in play from the 33. They'll try the run. They stop him cold, maybe gets a yard to the 34. Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Running back goes in motion. Looking to throw, it's McNamara. Finds his big tight end. And they'll spot it at the 45. That's good enough for a first down. The Hawkeyes are rolling down the field. To the air on first down. Quickly out to the tight end. And just a short, safe pass play. They pick up a few. And the short completion brings up 2nd down. He's looking to throw. And the defense is all over the quarterback, and down he goes.
Another sack by this defense, but how about this QB? He continues to get back up every single time, still leading his team, still staying positive, still putting them in a good position to win this football game.
Seventh play of the drive coming up, but a long way to go on 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. He's going up top. And he hauls it in inside the 30. Chopping up this defense, and they've got it all the way down to the 23.
Well, Reese, you and I were talking about this before the game. How is this defense going to be able to deal with all the speed they have offensively? You saw them just rip off a big play.
And, Jesse, now their head's spinning just a little bit. Give up a big chunk play, and it's right back at them. The handoff to Johnson. Oh, it's a fumble. Once that ball was loose, offense didn't have a chance. Defenders everywhere. It's a turnover.
As a defender, you dream about those big hits. You work hard on it in practice, closing space, getting close, and just sticking that guy and causing the fumble.
Arizona has it back. The offense coming out to bear down. Last time they had it, they took it down the field for a touchdown. They can build some confidence that they could go back-to-back scoring drives here.
Yeah, and remember, it's not uncommon for offenses to find themselves as the game goes on. They had some things not go their way early, but they found something last drive, David. Let's see if they can build on it.
Yeah, you just pick and pick and pick until you find that place where you...
Speeding down the left side. The tag. Touchdown, Arizona. A Lazarus-like comeback is underway.
And it's now the 2nd time this wide receiver has scored. Another outstanding job with the route. Great job securing the catch.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the PAT will draw them 1 point closer. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. And he hauls it in, and everybody's on the edge of their seats. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. That fumble in plus territory just ruined that last drive, David.
Yeah, and those are frustrating when you got the offense moving a little bit and you put that thing on the deck, Jesse. But move on, reload, forget about it.
At the end of the day, it's just fundamental football, right? They practice it all week. 5 points of pressure. Every ball carrier has to have it. They just got to do a better job moving forward.
He's brought down at the 29 after a 10-yard gain. Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. Use the play fake, now to throw. Unloads to the right. Just a bit of a misfire there as they can't make the connection. Here they come to try it again on 2nd and 10 from the 29. Back to pass, it's McNamara. Oh, what a spectacular layout and catch. He threw that one with some serious heat. This senior quarterback doesn't need a lot of space to get it in there. Good quickness to grab it off the deflection. And there were no creases or crevices to run through, and they shove him out of bounds. to the ground with the back. And he doesn't find much running room, a short gain on the play. Just this side of midfield, the defense trying to rise up on 3rd and short from the 49. He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete and 4th down's cut. And the Hawkeyes line up to punt it away. A fairly short distance here toward the sidelines, not his best work. Arizona sending the offense onto the field. They took it down the field for a touchdown the last time they had it, and now an opportunity to take the lead in this football game.
So they got to be feeling good. They did their part, score. Your defense does your part, Jesse. This offense, keep that momentum. I would say stay aggressive here.
And just keep doing what you were doing on that last drive, right? Well, whatever was working for you, just go back. Keep using those same playmakers to allow you to go down here and score a touchdown.
Trying to find his man on 1st down. Got it in the middle. It's McMillan. There to make the tackle, but the big throw is good enough to give them a 1st down. Arizona right back to the line. And at this point, the defense looks as if they've been in one of those dizzy bat races. They've got no idea where the ball's coming from. He's over 500 yards passing.
Yeah, this is a Heisman Trophy level performance from this guy. The accuracy, the decision-making, the athleticism, everything has been on display.
They make the stop, but the sweet rolling catch is plenty to give him a 1st down. They'll run it here on the jet sweep. That's what you expect from a senior. Don't give them any extra yards. Great tackle there. That's the end of the quarter, and Iowa is on top. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the 3rd quarter stats. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory. Now on 2nd down. They'll run play action. They're bringing heat. Not much of a chance there. He just had to get rid of it to avoid the sack. 3rd and long from the 30-yard line, and this defense hoping to knock them out of field goal range. Fires to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down. It's a one-score game late, and they've got to go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the 1st down. Makes the catch past the sticks. And the defense makes the immediate tackle, but he has enough for the 1st down. Sometimes we don't give enough credit to a receiver knowing exactly where he needs to be on the field, and they pick up the 1st down there.
Yeah, and you got to give the receiver credit, obviously knowing where that is, but the defender needs to know where it is too. Where is he trying to get? That ball's going to come out quick. He didn't really understand where the sticks were, and because of that, he gives up the 1st down. Need to just be a little bit more aware as a defensive guy.
Let's see if they go back to the air on 2nd down. From the gun. Give on the inside. Picked up maybe a yard. It's down at the 16. If they can convert here, that type of play can really give you a shot of momentum. And he scoots his way to the 1st down and then slides to avoid the hit. I'm sure they hope they don't have to exhaust all 4 downs, but it probably is 4-down territory as they look to take the lead with a touchdown. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. Scanning the field, it's Fafita. He caught it, and he was thinking 6, but that D knocks him down at the 2. If they can pay off this 3rd and goal with a touchdown, it might be getting a little tough to swallow over there on touchdown, Arizona! Somehow, they got up off the deck, and they got back in the game, and they're all tied up.
Down in tight to the goal line, you saw some good movement up front by the offensive line, getting a push and giving that running back a chance.
Ready to try the point after. And the extra point gives them a 1-point lead here in the 4th. That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And close the deal with a 3-yard touchdown run. And they desperately wanted to attempt a return, but decided not to. Instead, they'll take the touchback. From the gun, the running back has it. Finds that crease, and he's got 4 out to the 29. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. He's looking to throw. Fires to the tight end. And that defense is there to guide him out of bounds after a short gain. It's 3rd down from their own 34 as they try to keep the drive moving. They'll try to move the chains on the ground. And he's got enough for the first down. It'll be at the 35.
Yeah, nice job dialing up that short yardage situation play call there, David. They needed 1 yard, picked up 2.
Yeah, great job up front. Great job by the back, knowing where they need to go. Nice having a hole you can get through and not have to just do it all on your own as a running back.
The Hawkeyes have it with a 1st and 10. They're getting this guy lathered up. And he's a real nowhere man tackled in this no-gain land. They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. Gives it to the back on the draw. Really nice run there. Good, solid pickup, and they'll move the sticks for the first down. And the Hawkeyes are marching down the field. Back to throw, it's McNamara. Finds a soft spot in the middle. They stop him just short of the first down, but it will be 2nd and inches coming up.
This offense is just so dynamic because they've got playmakers at all the skill positions, right? We just saw a big play in the running game. Now we see one in the passing game. There's not one dude that you can key on here if you're on defense to try and slow them down.
Quarterback wants to throw on 2nd down. That one never had a chance. Incomplete. They could really use a few yards here on 3rd down because from here, it would be a 61-yard attempt. They'll try to pick up the first through the air. A strike downfield. Touchdown, Iowa! And they've moved out front here in the 4th.
I think one of the most underrated things we talk about with a QB is timing. Being able to get the ball out of his hands to his receiver where he can continue to catch the football and run with it. Nice pitch, nice catch, nice play in the 4th quarter when you needed it for this team to take the lead.
And now they'll try to get the 2-point conversion, guys. He'll set up to throw. Firing to the right, complete. He just couldn't squirt his way in for the 2, and it's still a 5-point game here in the 4th quarter. Here he comes from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Arizona has it back, the offense coming out to bear down. Wants to throw on 1st down off the play fake. Fires to the big fella. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain. Now on 2nd down after the short completion. To the air, it's Fafita. Gets it out fast. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few. So what do they have for 3rd and short from their own 23? From the gun, wants to pass. Got it in the middle, it's Patterson. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They keep attacking through the air. Quickly to the tight end. And he might be known for run fits, but that was a sure and heavy tackle on the tight end. Just a quick rhythm throw there and really good use of the tight end.
Yeah, good use of the big fella. I mean, go through your progressions real quick. You can't find anything, get the easy gain. Don't take a shot down the field all the time. Take those shots later, but take those easy, wide-open opportunities to get some positive chunks.
He's dropped behind the line of scrimmage. That'll be a loss of 3. On 3rd and long, trying to have a big completion here. Grabbed over the middle. It's Burnett. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45. It's complete to the left. And a pickup of 8 opens a world of opportunities on 2nd and 2.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly, and that's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
Off play action. Right down the middle. All kinds of room to throw that one in there. His defense giving up ground, and he's finally knocked down at the 26. Going up top on first down. Pulls it in. It's Riley. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down mark. A little bit more to go after that last completion. They'll try to pick it up on second down. Handoff from the gun. Knocked down, but not before he crossed into the red zone and picked up 4 yards down to the 17. Looking downfield, it's Fafita. Fires to the tight end. And they reacted well to the completion, but it was too late to keep them from getting the first down. The offense showing motion from the tight end, trying to get a read on the D. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Pickup of 1, it's down at the 11. Going to work on second down in the red zone, is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Now the play fake. Grab behind the line. It's Olsen. That throw and catch gets them down to the 6, and the defense is running out of answers. Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Getting some heat. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18.
Well, the offense has made it known on this drive. They're trying to throw the football, and they're going to let this quarterback go to work. The defense does a great job winning up front. They get the sack to try to slow this momentum down.
So on fourth down, here comes the field goal kicker in a huge spot. It's good. He hit that one right down the middle.
And that's massive. All the pressure on your defense now. You've made the field goal. You've got to get the ball back. You need one more kick. That's what you need. And so the defense has to be ready to take the field right now, play with intensity, play with energy, and get it back to the offense quickly.
So they're lining up to kick it off after that last drive. Put a 3 spot on the board, and now the defense will try to shut them down. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25. Iowa has the ball back on offense. Off play action on first down. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to avoid the loss. After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25. They'll give it to Johnson. Picks up a useful 5-yard chunk out to the 30-yard line. Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. He wants to throw it. Catch in the middle. It's Lachey. And they'll finally catch up to him, but not before a big chunk of yardage is picked up.
Well, this defense has given up some big plays in this game so far, but they've got a lot of talent on that side of the football. Someone has to step up here, make a play, get a stop, and put their team in a position to win.
Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. The Hawkeyes racing to the line in the hurry-up. Out of the gun to give to the back. After the pickup of 9, it's 2nd and 1. After the good pickup on first down, let's see if they keep it on the ground. Give to the back. And the Hawkeyes get it past the sticks. They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a first down. Back to pass, it's McNamara. Unloads to the wideout. It's complete. Good job running that route to get past the sticks because he got nothing after the catch. Off the play fake on first down, wants to throw. A shot toward the end zone. And it's picked off. That's the turnover they desperately needed.
Well, what a play by the defense. They're trailing here in the fourth quarter by 1 possession. Able to steal it away now and put their offense in position to at least go tie this game.
Arizona sending the offense onto the field. Jesse, they had to kick a field goal the last time they had it.
Yeah, and oftentimes early in games, you're just trying to find your...
He's got it on the left. And he breaks into the open. Ripped off a huge shot play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds.
That's a beautiful pass and catch. I love the job the quarterback does manipulating the defense with his eyes. He froze that safety, and that allowed his receiver more room to work his route.
They don't seem interested in inching the ball down the field. That big play sets him up. 1st and 10 from the 36. From the gun, running back on the move. And he's able to find a little bit of running room before they get him down. They can really be aggressive after that last play at 2nd and 3. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Able to pick up a couple down to the 27. Ball's at the 27. It's 3rd and short. Can they avoid making that 4th down decision? And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the 1st down. And the Wildcats are on the move. Pulls it and fires to the left. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit short of the 1st down. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Give to the running back. Couldn't quite nudge it in. Not sure you could get much closer, but it'll be 1st and goal.
And listen, the offensive line has to do their job, but a really good job by the running back, understanding where his hole is. Go hit it, get the 1st down, don't mess around. Nice job following his hole, getting positive yards.
Already in prime field goal position, but they would love to score a touchdown to take the lead. They'll dial up the run on 1st and goal. He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line. We'll see if the offense can punch it in on 2nd and goal. Tries again to get it in. Touchdown, Wildcats! And they grab the advantage, taking the lead here in the 4th.
This offense really showing their physicality, running the football when it matters, in the 4th quarter, in crunch time, to take the lead in this football.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point is good, and the lead is 5 here in the 4th. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Iowa has it back on offense, hoping to ride the wave to the end zone. Boy, they had that last drive moving a little bit, David, but then the mistake just crushed them.
Yeah, and those mistakes are going to happen. You're going to throw the football, you're going to throw interceptions. But I think I stay aggressive with this offense. I get back to what I did on the first part of that drive, what made me successful.
I agree, David. Just turn the page if you're a quarterback, right? On this drive, you did a lot of good things there leading up to that pick. Forget about it, move on, play the next play.
Back, it's McNamara. They're working that left side. They make the stop right there. Good pickup, but still short of the 1st down. After that last completion, it's 2nd down. He wants to throw. That throw might have been a little, and it looks as if they've buzzed down. Replay wants to have another peek at that last play. And you know the standard is indisputable video evidence, and the officials will change the call. Finds the tight end. And that defense pushing him out of bounds after a short gain. That last completion sets him up on second down. Off the play fake. Looking to the big tight end. And they're not on the same page there. Here comes third and short from the 27. This defense trying to make them settle for a field goal. He's looking to throw. Quickly complete. Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup, and they have a first down. The Hawkeyes come to the line with a fresh set of downs. From the red zone, he's going to throw it. And that incomplete pass caused by the big hit on first down. Second down coming. After the misfire now on second down. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Able to get one down to the 15. Getting late, pressure building. Huge third down coming up on the road for this offense. Give to the running back. He's all the way down to the 3. Showed it all on that run. And if they want to take the lead, can't be thinking field goal here. They'll need a touchdown to go up in the fourth. One-step wrap, two-step squeeze. This junior knows how to get him on the ground. Now it's second and goal. Looking to throw, it's McNamara. Had it in his hands for the score and let it fall to the turf. It'll be third down. Heftiness coming out on the goal line. Needs to get it in the end zone on third and goal. Touchdown, Hawkeye! They move on top here in the fourth. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? You see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
They're going to go for two here and try to extend that lead to a field goal. Looking to throw. And the defense on him, and he will go down. Sack on the two-point try. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. On the run from inside his own 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. Arizona has it back, the offense coming out to bear down. They unleashed an aerial assault last time that took them right to the end zone, David.
So, Reese, with that drive, I think you've accomplished something you wanted to accomplish. Make this defense think. You put them back on their heels. Now, shoot, Palmer, you might be able to slip a few runs in on this drive to really jack them up.
Yeah, I like that idea, but I also like the fact that speed kills. They've got it at the receiver position, so if you've got one-on-one matchups, man, take advantage.
First down here with time for maybe one more play until the 2-minute warning. We have reached the 2-minute warning, and time is of the essence if this offense is going to make a play. Catch in the middle. It's Burnett. They'll get him on the ground at the 46, and it'll be a first down. New set of downs after that completion. Got him downfield. Turns it on down the left side. Touchdown, Wildcats. They've got the lead here in the fourth.
What a great job on this offense. Listen, I judge offenses by what they do in the clutch. In those big moments and right before the half, in the fourth quarter, late in the game, just like right here. You need a score. You got to go take the lead. They do everything they can. Now, up. I need you to give me a stop.
Let's see if they can roll snake eyes in a good way and get the deuce. Fast motion from the offense. Quick pass on the jet motion. Couldn't make his way in. The two-point conversion fails, and we still have a 5-point game here in the fourth. He'll bring it out. It's Parker. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Iowa has the ball back on offense. Comes out throwing on first down. Looking to the big tight end. Hauls it in. They immediately call timeout, trying to preserve every second they can to try to rally here late. That's the way to give yourself some breathing room. Now the second play of the drive from the 36. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete. After the quarterback and receiver failed to hook up, they'll try it again on second down. Looking to pass, it's McNamara. He's got his man, makes the grab. And he's knocked down immediately, but not before he moves the chains. Looking to go up top on first down. Working that left side now. Quick timeout call by the offense after the play, trying to preserve every minute possible. And the Hawkeyes will snap it on first and 10. He's looking to throw it. He finds his man. That's about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be second and just a few breaths away from the first down.
Nice job by the quarterback, pre-snap and post-snap. He knew the defense was going to be playing zone coverage. There was no doubt in his mind where he was going.
Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. Quickly gets everyone set. They spike it to stop the clock. They probably feel good about their field goal chances from the 29, but they'd love to convert this third and short. Got the back over the middle. They didn't get a ton of yardage there, but they're really effective at using the back out of the backfield, and they do it to get the first down here. And they spike it and get the clock stopped. And here comes the offense on second down. He's looking to throw. Fires to the wideout. He's got it. Right on the money with that throw. The defense was there, but they are in the red zone with a first down at the 12. The Hawkeyes have moved it inside the 20. They'll throw it on first down. And he really wanted to get the touchdown there, but it's incomplete. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Looking to throw, it's McNamara. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown, Iowa! And in the final moments, they've taken the lead.
And some of these guys make it look so easy, but these are tight windows down here, man. There's not a lot of space on the field, and he drops back, knows exactly where he's going with the football, throws it in there, makes the play, and more importantly, now his team is in the lead in the fourth quarter.
Up by one, they're going to try to get the deuce here and make it a field goal lead. Takes a snap, wants to throw. Dumps it to the back. Can't find his man in the end zone. The two-point attempt is no good, and they'll try to hang on to this lead in the final seconds. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the ground at the 20. Remember, all they have to do is get it close enough for a field goal here. He'll come out throwing on first down. Snagged in the middle. It's Burnett. Timeout is called by the offense. They have 14 seconds left. No time to waste here. They've got to get set and pick up chunk yardage. They'll throw it on first down. Gets it out quickly. They make the stop after the catch, and still some work to do to pick up that first down. The timeout stops the clock with 10 seconds to play. They've got to move quickly here. Still a chance, but they've got to force the ball down the field. Throws to the wideout. He makes the catch. They'll get the timeout with 5 seconds remaining to play. So this is going to be rife with drama and overflowing with pressure on this field goal try. We're getting deep in the game, and this is for the lead. Between the uprights, it's good. They have grabbed the lead in the waning seconds of the game, and they are so close to victory. That last field goal looks like the game winner if they can keep them from getting in field goal range here right at the end. And he takes this from inside the 5. They make the stop. The coverage team up to the challenge as they put a stop to the return and an end to the game.